But yeah, we're gonna do Lost Tribe now. We're gonna do a tribal start, and then see what we can accomplish. Also, continue to make things more difficult for ourselves. I need to choose a different thing. Yes. Okay, cool. I have chosen a different thing. Alright. All of the things have been chosen. The seed... No. Yeah. There we go. I have not changed my mod loadout since last time we talked. I imagine there are other mods that I would like to have at some point, but I have not done that work at the moment. Alright. Where do we want to be? I want growing period to be year-round. So let's pick somewhere south enough that growing period is year-round. And not have to worry about snow or sub-zero temperatures. Does that sound like a good plan? Sounds like a good plan to me. What are my factions? What am I working with? If I want to trade with people, I need to be near purple houses and yellow tents. So, like, here, maybe? Somewhere in this area? Why is it no longer showing me growing period? Near roads may be good for quickly reaching trade partners. It might be. It's kind of what I'm thinking here. I'm always toying with the idea of, like, actually doing, like, a mountainous start or a rocky start and doing an underground base. But that also seems like a lot of work. Like, a lot of work. There's, like, all this stuff up here, but then I'm all the way up here, where the average temperature is very low. Yeah, let's see if we can make this work. I don't need to be, like, on the road per se. But, like, being nearby a possible trading partner seems like a good idea. 4060 small or large hills, marble and granite or sandstone. Oh, I really would like some marble. Terrain? This is what I wanted. Marble and limestone. We'll take marble and limestone. Growing period year-round, marble and limestone. Very near some friends. Can I start here, or will this cause penalties? Okay. What about here? It's not got marble, though. There's the marble. There it is. This is it. Perfect. Great. Forgeability. Great. Probably. Average disease frequency 1.2 per year. Is there more diseases because I'm further south? Yes, actually. The hotter it is, the more likely you are to... Nope, not always. Oh, but this is then... Interesting. Disease frequency... It's interesting that it jumps to 1.2. Oh, maybe it's also the zone? Yeah, the temperate forest has higher disease frequency. Okay. Don't have that mid-game steel scarcity. Yep. It's fair. Where does it say hills? I guess that's terrain, right? So you want like a small hills thing? So one of these makes it more convenient to do that thing? Like this, maybe? That could work. And this still is relatively close to the thing? Perfect. Nailed it. Barler Gago. Absolutely. Look at these names. Alright. So we definitely want a tamer. I like the idea of having a plants person. Malingerer. Really? That's maybe not the thing we want. Weaver sounds like crafting. Crafting is good. Muffalo Shaman? Oh, they smart. But they're not capable of cleaning. Get out of here. They not smart. Staggeringly ugly! Oh, look at how ugly they are. That's amazing. Super immune? Ooh. That's pretty neat, too. Hills also make for natural defenses? Sure. Great memory. Okay. Mental break threshold plus 15%. Oh. Does your legacy have a candidate? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. Oh, they're a tortured artist. Oh, no. But they're a hard worker. Man, there's so much going on here. There's some garbage people in this mess. Some just really utter garbage people. Incapable of caring, misandrist, and volatile. No. Please no volatile. Please no volatile. Very neurotic. What did I just say about no volatile? Oh, trust me, I'll be doing some randomizing, my friend. Have no fear. Have no fear. And I got nobody with any skill at doctoring. Like, we're doing some work here. Alright, so I'm in on Pigeon and Scorpion, I think. Because they are doing some cool things with abilities. Very cool things, very cool abilities. I like the crafting here. Decent plants. Careful shooter. Terrible at shooting. Sure. Peg leg. Okay. Yeah, legit. And then I think we just start randomizing. And what am I aiming for? Well, I need to have someone who is both good at shooting and a doctor, so that Devonok has their appropriate representative. So let's find someone who is both good at shooting and a doctor. Why is nobody excited about shooting? Not excited about medical. Come on, man. Help me out here. How many times am I going to have to click this button? What are my odds, guys? 30? 50? 70? 109? 3,000? I don't actually know what the odds are for getting any kind of interest in multiple specific traits. It's almost there. Shooting and artistic. Wrong interests. Be better. Yeah. Come on. I know we can get there. I'm sure we can get there. There's got to be somebody who likes both putting people together and taking people apart. There we go. Nailed it. This is a bunch of garbage. They're a night owl and a cannibal, but they have the interests I'm looking for. Even if they're not very good at medical. Also decent at cooking. Also, anybody else who wants to be involved, feel free to speak up. Yeah, this is not gonna last, although they are going to be unhappy about things for a while. Interesting. I know I can edit title. I just can't edit title right now. Oh, I can. I just have to work at it. And then you, what am I still looking for? Honestly, if somebody wanted to start as a better doctor, that would be cool too. We live again! Yes, yes. How... I bow to your whims in this as in everything. Thank you for the bits, Devanok. What else do we need? What else do we need support on? I think I want someone who is also good at animals. Maybe we should get someone who's good at cooking? Because cooking? And get somebody else who's good at shooting? Because hunting? If I could... Actually, this person is good at both shooting and hunting. They're just not good at plenty of other things. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Good enough. Actually good at the things that I wanted him to be good at. Great. Let's do it. Let's go. How well specialized? There's 2 people who are very highly specialized. Everybody else is, I don't know, maybe gonna be fine. We'll see. Alright, let's just go. Just go with it. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't... I'm worried. I'm always worried. Alright. So now we get to land, and then spend an hour and a half planning our possible compound. The gods were very angry. The blood machines came at night. They swept through your village, cutting and burning your people with their blades and devil fire. Only a few of you escaped. Now, after a harrowing journey, with no friends to turn to, you must build a new home in the wilderness, like your ancestors did. Alright, what have we got? Pigs. They not our pigs. They just pigs. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Is there anything else that's like X'd out? I don't know why all this stuff comes in X'd. That's kind of weird. I guess it's so people don't just automatically do something you don't want them to, but like I don't even know what that something would be or why that would be a problem immediately. Haven't tried a river or lakeside colony? No, I really haven't. I feel like I have enough to do without having to worry about bridges. Yeah, there's some really nice fields here. It's exciting. Ooh, we got horses? Love it. Love it. Some pots. Free pots. Where's my ancient evil? Wow, it is actually not obvious to me where the ancient evil is. That's new. That is surprising. Oh, here it is. Never mind. I figured it out. It was actually not that difficult. It was just this like weird irregular shape and I couldn't tell that it was walls at first. But there it is. We found it. There's the evil. What is going on here? Sarcophaguses. Neat. What of them are defensible if you built walls between rocks? I mean, I could just wall off this space here and then have like big, huge stone patches to help defend. And then build, like, a base area in this area. Although that's kind of not big enough, I don't think. If I want to use the rich soil as actual field, like, soil. This is mud. It's not actually rich, is it? This is rich. This is kind of rich. So we have rich down here and down here. Okay. Southwest ruin might be a good starter building. Oh, here? My other west? Oh, you're right. This would be east. Here. I understand. I understand. Sure, that's not unreasonable. I was just gonna start in the center, because look at this. That could all be corn. Oh, that could be corn. And then I just have to decide how and what I am building. What and how. Okay. First things first. Devonok gets one of these bows. Then we do this stuff. Oh man. We got nobody who's good at doctoring here. That's unfortunate. We maybe didn't prioritize things correctly in this colony. Nah, Pigeon can also be a doctor. And maybe eventually be good at it. That would be nice. Yes, things will indeed improve over time. Alright, we got some social ability here. Enough to have Anne Warden. Can have everybody craft. Everybody loves crafting. You are definitely prioritizing these things. Look at that art, too. Dang. Cobra's legit. Everybody's got that one in plant cut. You need to prioritize growing, as do you. Everybody needs to do some amount of growing. Alright, we got some people interested in mining. I'm on board. Ooh. Devonok's a miner. That's nice. Let's get multiple people working on the cooking. You are absolutely hunting. Let's get some other hunting as well. That seems good. Viper is going to get the other bow. Oh, we got Russian dogs. That's great. I'm already in love with these dogs. Speaking of dogs, let's train them for hauling. And one of you... Oh, they're all bonded to Scorpion. That's not ideal. Wanted one of them to follow Viper around. Far from refrigeration, only hunt as much meat as you need for meals daily. Fair enough. Yeah. Yes, I want to be cautious about how much I hunt. Everybody needs to be able to do construction, even if they're not excited about it. Kind of okay with nobody doing any other smithing or tailoring. Pigeon can be a hunter. I think that's fine. So we need to get you the other ranged weapon? Which is that the Pila? Pila's a ranged weapon? Pila's a ranged weapon, right? Which means Scorpion is getting a club. And Cobra is getting an Equa. Colony Manager mods. You have it set to hunt people 2x, x2 meals, x10 meat per day. Ah. That's neat. Automated decision making? Let's see. What else needs to change here? Got a lot of 1s and 2s. I feel like I'm not really using the breadth of manual priorities correctly. Just doing the work of looking at how much meat an animal gives when selecting wildlife. That's cool. Alright. This seems good. Good as a start. Do I have an anima tree up already? Are there trees? I don't see one, which is a little disappointing. Oh, I lied. We found a tree. So, given that this has this, like, build radius stuff, does that mean I need to deconstruct this other stuff in order for this tree to work effectively? Does it show anywhere how effective it is? The tribal peoples know the secret of this ritual. Psychic properties are weakened if artificial structures are placed nearby. Okay. I don't know if that means that I need to deconstruct things. Like, if the things that are currently constructed are going to cause problems. I mean, if I try and build something there, it's gonna complain, right? Or it's gonna show me that, it's not gonna complain exactly. But it does show me, like, this red line. That, like, it is within the anima tree's range. But I don't know where it tells me how affected the tree is. And in what ways it is affected. Harvestable? If I wanted to chop it down. I don't, but thank you. Meditation natural. Nearby artificial structures, 0%. So none of the previously planted ruins are considered artificial structures because the base value is unaffected. Probably. Okay. Sure. But that means that I can't build in this radius. That's also fine. We might still end up using this this area for growing stuff. Alright, am I ready to start planning out where people are gonna live? For at least a small amount of time. Alright. For now, I think we want to start planting corn here. So let's make a, like, bare-bones structure here that includes access to this steel. So people can sleep indoors and have a place to store stuff. And also a dumping zone for rocks. I don't even need to prioritize that. Hello? Oh. Good. And then we'll also make a regular storage zone so we can hold on to stuff. And we'll make people some bedrolls in here once I start getting cloth. I might need to hunt some things in order to get bedrolls. So also, let's immediately get this going. And I don't have... Oh, but I can cook at a campfire. So we can have a campfire indoors to cook at. This seems okay. Is that enough to get started with? And then start doing some amount of hunting? Let's hunt some boars. I guess I should be paying attention to how much meat I'm getting out of these. Meat amount, 72. Oh boy. Maybe just the one boars then. I mean, it's 10 meat a meal, right? And I need a meal a day, basically. Alright, yeah. So one boar is more than a day's worth of meat. $10 per day? It's a lot. 2 per pawn. I see. We can start on getting some of this steel out of here. And then we're also just gonna need the leather. Alright, yeah, let's get 2 boars then. You've convinced me. Alright. This seems like a start. Go to. Begin your work. Feel free to eat some pemmican first. Oh, yeah, we need beds. Okay, sure. I don't know if there is a reason to have the beds not immediately next to each other. So I'm just going to put beds immediately next to each other. Won't need steel until you try to make something warns you that I have 0. Yeah, like a stove. I actually already have somebody at 10. So I'm not super worried about it. Aminals. Viper and Devonok, follow them around. Nope, not slaughter. That's the wrong button. Follow them around. Not so good with these bows, are they? Oh well, maybe someday. Nice. Maybe wait until Devinock's out of the way before shooting more arrows. Thanks. We're stuck with a campfire and crafting spot, butcher spot for a while because tech is slow. Yep, that's fair. I suspect I'm gonna want a door on both sides, given the way I have this set up. Alright, cool. They're doing appropriate things here. Oh, I need bills. I forgot I needed bills. Do the thing. Butcher forever. Bills, add bills, cook simple meal. Do until you have 10? Sure. 10 is a reasonable number. 2 per person. Seems fine. And animals are eating my food. This should not be unexpected. Cool. So this is built. That's done. Now we got to figure out what else people are going to do. Growing. Growing. Zone. Growing zone. Let's go. Let's do some growing. Do I just fill this whole thing with corn? I do, don't I? It's an excessive amount of corn. But, like, I'm gonna need it, huh? Grow me some corn. Oh boy. That worked out pretty well. Meds and smoke leaf. That's fair. Yep. Well, now that I have made one big patch, let's subdivide it in a way that is not easy to do. How am I doing this? Alright, so that's half and half. Do I want to subdivide this even further? Probably. This can be my corn. This can be my rice, and we can get started on that immediately. Don't think we even need that much of whatever it is I'm planning on building here. This can be... Do we need smoke leaf? We're gonna need some cotton for sure. Cotton. And then heel root. And smoke leaf? People think I need smoke leaf? Sure, we can grow some smoke leaf. This can be smoke leaf. Alright, let's start with rice, and then we'll move on to the other things. Cool. Well, that's definitely things for people to do. Go help with things. Probably have... We do not have enough meat. Wow, we, blew through that meat pretty quickly, didn't we? Let's go hunt another boar, shall we? Did I not get any leather? Shouldn't I have pig leather? As a result of doing the boar hunting? Light leather, patch leather, whatever kind of leather it gives. What happened to my leather? I have a confuse. I got 27? Where? Oh, it's there. Ha! I see it now. Yes. Correct. I'm very good at this. I'm very good at this. How much for a bedroll? Not enough. I want a table. Can I make chairs? I can make stools. Chairs are too high-tech. Yep. Yeah, that food disappeared, real quick, huh? And now we have enough pigskin to make a bedroll. Just the one, though. But that's a start. We're gonna need a bigger zone. Wakey, wakey. Oh, somebody was a night owl. You're a nudist. Okay, we need to fix that. And Devinok is the night owl. Okay. Well, that's gonna suck for, a general sleeping area, a barracks. But how does this work? Mood loss if awake during 11 to 18. So sleep from 11 to 18. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then assign Scorpion nudist? What does nudist look like? That's probably right. And it's definitely time to hunt some more piggies. Maybe 2 piggies. I could put the stockpile outside. I don't want to put the stockpile outside. I want it to be inside. Really gonna need to hunt more piggies. Lots more piggies. And they have immediately decided to come at me. This dude that is naked, except for a steel knife. What a guy. Oh, there's 2 dudes. Are you kidding me? I'm not ready to fight 2 dudes. That's 2 dudes too many. Okay, sure. They come in at some point. Spent my first day not making bows for everyone. That's a good point. I have not bothered to make weapons because we had weapons. Everybody has an weapon. Is there anybody mad about the kind of weapon they have? Nah. See, you're happy to be melee. You absolutely get the club. Think we gave Cobra the other melee weapon, and they're not good at anything. They should probably get a bow instead. And then other people are actively interested in shooting. Cool. Careful about shooting the melee? Yeah, I know how to position things. I'm not worried. Or at least I'm not worried about that particular aspect of combat. Minor break risk. Devinok is not happy. Because it's the middle of the day? Is that why you're not happy? It is exactly the middle of the day. That does seem like it would make you unhappy. Okay, wait, it's time to fight. Yeah, you need to get out of here. And both of these idiots are melee. So let's just position. And you just keep running. Oh no, you're slow. Why are you slow? Get in position to fight. Get back here. Alright, the dog's got him. Nailed him. Cool. Problem solved. Everything's fine. No problems here. We'll never do hauling? Amazing. Training, harvesting, hauling, resting. Maybe grab this. What? Nobody wants to do the hauling. You're hauling the pigskin. You can haul the actual pig instead. Or I can just make someone immediately do the cooking, right? Yes, do that first. There you go. Meanwhile, the dogs get to eat dead people. That's beautiful. The cycle of life continues. And somebody needs to do the doctoring. And it should be either Pigeon or Devonok. Well, they'll figure it out. You like leaning melee heavy, so maybe shooting into melee is a personal issue. Noted. Noted. Boy, this is going to be a problem for a while, huh? Bad back. God, you can't do anything, can you? Pigeon's doing some work over here. Good job, Pigeon. Alright, this is fully loaded up. Let's get the heel root going next. Heel root and cotton. And you just need to get to bed, don't you? Good. Is there ever too much damage shield in Monster Train? No. No. Is 43 in one card too much? Also, no. Everything is fine. And all manner of things are fine. Who else was doing cooking? Pigeon. Pigeon and Devonok are both the doctors and the chefs. How well is that going to work? Alright, time to rename indoors. Indoors covers the indoors. And the cleaning zone is only indoors. And now that we are cleaning the indoors, somebody can clean more often. There is blood everywhere. Solve this problem for me. Oh, we need animal resting spots. So the animals aren't just bleeding all over the place also. Where do I want animals sleeping? Is there a benefit or detriment to having animals sleep indoors? Like, is there actually a reason to have animals indoors or not? Blood everywhere! Flammability 0. Good. Just filth. Okay. Well, these dogs are not particularly filthy. But if that's the only reason, and there's no actual benefit to being indoors, then let's just put it outdoors anyway. Alright, cool. Is there anything else I need to be working on? Three or two doesn't make a difference here, because it's all the same numbers. I know plant the fields. That is a thing that is actively being worked on. Don't worry. Is there anything else that needs to be worked on? I should probably start planning for my actual facility, whatever that actual facility looks like. War masks? That's not a bad idea. Is there anybody that I want to improve at crafting? Or do I just want Cobra to make really good things all the time and that's it? That's probably fine. Then you have to be careful with them in combat, that's true. I mean, people have decent numbers out here. They're just not passionate about it. Like, you could have some numbers here just for the purposes of having numbers. Something to do. I don't have a lot for you to do as it stands. Okay. Cool. Is it time to start planning? It's gonna take so long to do planning. Gotta do it at some point. Alright, what do I want my actual base to look like? Whatever that actual base ends up being. Also, I should probably set up a research desk at some point. Why not now? I already mined out the steel because I am a forward thinker. I think forwardly. You like organically growing out of the starting shelter? I don't! That's how you get spaghetti. Do you want spaghetti? I don't want spaghetti. I'll tell you what I do like, though. And that's fire breaks. How am I on that pig leather? Not quite enough. Time to hunt more animals. Planting field as your central courtyard and build around it concentrically. I don't like that plan either. Although it is nice to have access to the fields. Maybe I do like that plan. Maybe I like that plan more than my original plan. Hey, you got me thinking about things. Do I like that plan? I don't know. Latest tribe is essentially a growing ring around the planting area. You just keep expanding outwards, but you have more rock around yours. It's fair. I kind of want to have a better plan than, now we're building this building. But I don't actually know how feasible that is. It's probably sufficiently feasible. I just got to do it. As usual, the problem is just actually doing the thing I said would be a good idea to do. This has not changed. This has never changed. Oh, we got this jade knife. Why is nobody wearing a white knife? This is garbage wooden club. Is the jade knife not better? I think the jade knife is actually better to sell than to wield. I'm gonna double check that though. 5.64, 17%, and it's blunt, which gives it some value over sharp. Yeah, okay. But that means it needs to be picked up, and it has not been. Guess who's not doing the hauling? It's Devonok. Flood Show has been rescheduled to June of next year. That seems like a reasonable time for that to be rescheduled to. Even then, it might be pushed out further, which would also probably be reasonable depending on the situation at the time. So, like, not ideal, but given the situation, understandable. Silver over here? No, that's steel. Just like this. They're both steel. Huh, neat. Okay, I guess let's start planning. Time to start planning. So, the big things that I want to make sure are well accounted for is having a storage area and a medical facility near the front entrance of whatever I end up planning for. Also having a kitchen/fridge close to a dining room that is somewhat centrally located for the facilities I have planned. And then everything else can kind of be wherever and it doesn't matter as much. There is something to be said for having, like, a centralized outdoor area so people can go outdoors and not feel like they are stuck indoors all the time. Because that's a problem. Do I have undergrounders? I think I have an undergrounder. Uh-oh. I made a plan. I did not intend to make a plan. Pigeon is an undergrounder. Industrious! What a guy. This is the smallest base you've ever seen? Well, it's day one. Those are a lot of things. Some of them can just happen, but some of them need to be planned. And I am putting off planning because I am lazy. Alright. Well, let's do it. Let's just do it. I think the goal is to have the exit of the compound near these fields. And then we can potentially use the fields as a an open area to shoot at people. Rather than anything else. Mark the horses for taming. Oh, yeah. I was going to do that, wasn't I? We need to tame at least a matched set. The rest we can figure out later. So if I want to use this as my, like, killing ground, essentially, for incoming idiots, then we need, like, defenses here-ish, and then the compound can be south of that. That's probably true. It'll happen eventually. I'm not worried about it. Now that I have marked them, I will not forget. Or rather, the game will not forget for me. Thank you, game. I appreciate you not forgetting. Whatever defense looks like. I don't even know what defense looks like. Figure it out later. Trick was placing barricades. Yeah, barricades are going to be back on the edge of the field, so I'm not worried about, like, putting barricades in the middle of the field. Alright, in that case, the plan is going to be to wall off this, or something like this here. Use this as additional defenses on this side of the map. And then have my base be essentially this area. Starting about here, and then heading south. And maybe bridging over all of this mud, or eventually getting moisture pumps, but that'll be forever. Like, literal forever away. Alright. So if we're planning an entrance here-ish... So let's say we're, like, walling off like this. It's a bit far over here. Kind of want to use more of this area. But if I'm walling off literally to here, because that's where my fields are... and upwards from there. Something like that. It's a lot of room. That feels like a reasonable amount of room. We're gonna have an entrance like here. Like here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, because I like 6 by 6 as a default room size. And now we can have this as a med bay. 6. And this is storage. 6, wall, 6, wall. So now we have an initial medical facility, initial storage, like just a default place for people to drop stuff off to, and then if necessary, it can be moved. Specific things can go in specific places after stuff is dropped off. And this is all near the entrance, so it is accessible. The next thing that I want to plan out for is I think I like the idea of 3 wide corridors. So we'll keep this as a 3 wide corridor. 1, 2, 3, dot. 1, 2, 3, dot. Something like that. And if I'm thinking of this as a central point for the compound, then there can be like rooms off to the sides and public areas near the center. So I think I want to have like a dining area here. Dining room needs to be... I know I've done this math before, and now I'm going to do it again because I can never goddamn remember. I want a 3x3 table, which means I need a 5x5 space blocked off for the table. If I want additional space for other things, for example, shelves or artwork, then the room needs to be bigger than 5x5. So minimum 6x6, but I think actually minimum 7x7 in order to allow room for bigger artwork. So we're going to have a 7x7 dining room. 7. 7. So this is the dining room, which means this needs to be the kitchen and fridge, so that it is nearby and easy to transfer food. Kitchen doesn't need to be huge. Plan kitchens by the workstation placement? Yeah. Kitchen, I think, needs to be, like, 4x3? For the actual, like, cooking part of it? Because I think I want 2 stoves. And then there needs to be, like, a separate area for a butcher placement, and then the freezer. So if I am going to have doors, 2, 3 here, 3 door here, here, 1, 2, 3 door here. You like shelves in the kitchen for meal storage? Screw you, buddy. Put my shelves where I want to put my shelves. I think I mostly like shelves in the dining rooms, but shelves in the kitchen also works. But this allows for production, a stove here. And then if we wanted to put shelves, we could. Shelves everywhere. Maybe the 2 side-by-side things. And there's even room for, like, a shelf here with this setup. And this is 4, which leaves room for 2 more shelves here for, like, survival gear. And then the actual edible food can go over here. So we can plan for shelf, shelf, door, And then this can be freezer and butcher. Butcher can be here. And then how much room is an appropriate amount of room for a freezer? Is that appropriate? Is that going to fill up? Might. It lines up well here, though. And I think I want a door here also. For no good reason. As long as you plan that storerooms can expand. Absolutely not. You think my planning should also be future-proofed? Get out of here with that fake shit. The one thing that I do want to make sure I account for that I didn't account for last time was, coolers having a place to dump their excess heat. That is not an interior corridor. So I think what I'm going to plan for is a chimney here. So that I can have coolers dumping heat into a section that is outdoor. One tile utility hallways behind rooms. Yep. That is, in fact, the plan. Generally, temperatures in this area are going to be fine. Although things might get a little warm or a little cold, they're not going to get very warm or very cold. This kind of feels like... Oh, and then I want to plan for, like, a decent rec room. And I don't know how big a decent rec room should be. But that can also be in this area. This could be workshop space over here, given that this is going to be large. I still do not have a good plan for how big workshop space should be. So let's map that out, actually. Rec room is adjacent to the dining room? Yep, not unreasonable. Let's assume that I want a place that looks kind of like this. This is going to feel cramped, and also doesn't have a way to get into it. Is that better? This might actually be good enough. And then this can be workshop storage. That's going to need to be bigger. And of course, shelves. You are a big believer in shelves, my dude. I am not as excited about shelves as you are. Alright, I don't actually need to build that many butcher tables. Don't actually need to build that many anything right now. See, I'm not planning on putting things on the floor in anywhere where people care about beauty. Maybe that is the difference between you and me. And then we have this as my interior cooling hallway here. And then if this is going to be a bedroom, 6. This is bedroom size. So what if this for storage area? But then the bedroom doesn't actually have access to a place to put a cooler. So what if bedroom instead here? And then this is available to stick a cooler into. Those jerks go everywhere and complain about the clutter. That sounds about right. Which means we can extend this place and still have things line up decently well. 6. Bedrooms. Also bedrooms. Workshop storage, dining room. So this is going to be rec room here. Bedrooms. Perfect. I'm impressed that that lined up the way I wanted it to. Bedroom. Which then gives me maybe more space here. 1, 2, 3. So now I have this space that I can use as like a rec room. 8 by however many I want it to be. More bedrooms. And then this I can wall off here and use this as... something? Drug storage? Secondary storage that I don't want people to go to most of the time? Something. Let's call this a corridor here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So maybe this is my outer wall. But that's going to overlap with this thing specifically. So this, all of this here needs to be shifted over exactly one space to the right. And then it's perfect. Because this needs like a 4x4, right? That's how big those things are. It just covers this. 6x6. Ooh, yeah, okay, okay. So it's this big. Oh, that's huge. It's really 6x6? 8x8 with wall, sure. Yeah, so then all of this just needs to be shifted over one space to the right, and everything's fine. Well, I can probably mentally account for that. Probably. Probably. Do I want to get started on any of this right now, given that I don't have good walls? Probably not. Where you going, buddy? Oh, you're hunting. That's fine. That's valid. Unfortunately, I cannot select everything and then shift. That would make things too easy. Look at this tree. Oh, I need to make a meditation spot near the tree. I forgot about that. It's not recreation? Is it furniture? Is it production? Is it miscellaneous? Miscellaneous. Meditation spot. There you go. Yes, I do need to research stone cutting first. But this seems like a decent start at a facility. We should get one of these things, though. People should be allowed to play Hoopstone if they want to play Hoopstone. Need defenses. Oh, probably. We're definitely going to need to cook another boar. Let's just get them both. Not getting food quick enough. It's blowing through all of my pemmican storage. Combat supplier. Neat. Let's quick grab those weapons from the dead people. Like this knife. So that I can sell it. And then there was one over here, this club. Also grab the club. And then we should figure out who is going to be doing the buying and selling. Who among you has that power? Bio. 36060. Looks like it's Viper. Confirm negotiation ability. 85%. $40. 85. 40. 62. Yep, it's Viper. That plus 15% social. Unfortunately, that doesn't affect trade price. But yes, you're not wrong. Negotiation ability is not affected by social impact. Just by actual social score. And a variety of other factors, not including social impact. Where's that combat supplier? Ah, here we go. Where the hell were you? Alright, let's sell off this garbage. Extremely garbage. Still pretty garbage. I have no silver? Oh, I haven't taken the silver to my base yet. Alright, somebody needs to haul the silver. Is it Cobra? You're hauling dead bodies? Maybe don't do that thing. Maybe haul the silver. We need a better place to dump dead bodies. That's not near my base, actually. Storage. Do not allow rotten. Do not allow any bodies. No corpses. 0 corpses. Zone. Dumping stockpile zone. There's some corpses over here. If you really want to take corpses somewhere, take them out of the way. Has my silver been dropped off? It has. Alright, try again, Viper. You're hunting. I see the problem. Alright, now with my 222 silver, what can I accomplish? What can I acquire from you? Medicine? EMP shells? Yeah, that seems valuable. Does not seem valuable, actually. Like, there's some cool weapons, and they are all very expensive. And the weapons that are not expensive are not very cool. Rip uncool weapons. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. Get out of here, buddy. I didn't like you anyway. Probably. Early shield belt? I mean, No, it wasn't a shield belt, it was a smoke pop belt, right? Which means it's a one-use thing that disappears after you use it. Yeah, smoke pop belt is the only one I can afford. I can't afford the actual shield belts. Minor break risk. Oh, I need to select what I'm researching. Is it stone cutting? It might be stone cutting, you guys. Like, I feel like I desperately need stone cutting and complex furniture and devil strand and complex clothing before I can even reasonably start, like, having normal things that I can do. Maybe, like, great bow is more important compared to... Oh, I could make a recurve bow, apparently. Is that better for me than a short bow? Is a great bow better for me than a short bow? Yes, recurve better than short bow. Okay. I'm looking at the damage per shot and the accuracy rating, mostly. But I guess I could just look at DPS. Like, the DPS on the recurve bow is 4.5. And the DPS on the Great Bow is also 4.5. But I guess it has better accuracy. 65, 85, 75, 50. Better long-range accuracy. Better accuracy outside of 3-cell distance. But also just generally better at almost everything, even though it's the same DPS. Oh, melee DPS. That's different. I don't care about melee DPS. Great Bow is actually just better. Flat better. I don't actually need parkas, though. I'm in a temperate zone. Like, it's never going to get colder than, like, 50 degrees. Parkas are if I have excess clothing to sell. So that's not a high priority. I don't need drug production to make smoke leaf. So stone cutting, complex furniture, devil strand, and great bow are my top priorities right now. And then probably smithing. And eventually electricity. Ooh, that's far away too. Of these, which is my highest current priority? Devil Strand only matters for the purposes of complex clothing. On the other hand, I'm going to need to start growing it sooner in order to gain actual benefits from it. Maybe we start with Devil Strand and then move on to other stuff? I think we start with Devil Strand and then move on to other stuff. If you're making tribal wear and war veils from it, that's fair. Alright, this is all being grown now, so that's good. It's probably time to start with the corn. Why did I think I wanted smoke leaf? I don't think I want smoke leaf. I guess to sell is why I'd want smoke leaf? Although maybe somebody's having a bad enough time that they're on like a 2 joint a day habit in order to keep themselves decently happy and ineffective at everything. Complex clothing gives you dusters and toques. Yes, yes, I am aware. Complex clothing gives me better clothing options. But also it's going to take forever to grow Devil Strand, so I might have the time to research complex clothing later anyway, before I even get my first harvest. Because Devil Strand is difficult. Minor break risk. Why are you unhappy, Pigeon? Because you're a tortured artist and everything is terrible. Oh. Well, okay. Slept in the heat is something that's fixable. We definitely need more hunting. Ah, it's being worked on. Good. Let's also start on alpacas, I guess? Alpacas are free. All of these are free. Plain leather. 81 meat. That might be enough for now. It's the heat from the campfire, because otherwise it's fine. No, it's still a little too warm. Now I can make another one of these, though. Plenty to do, for sure. Goodbye, trade caravan! I do not have a crafting spot yet. That is a thing that needs to be worked on. This is going to be Pigeon's, because Pigeon is having a bad time, so needs a nicer place to sleep. Reuse the stool for my crafting spot. Because I'm a goddamn genius. Let's make... probably 3 recurve bows? I imagine the recurve bow is also better than the Pila. Who had the Pila? $25 damage. 4-second ranged cooldown. Oh boy. That's pretty bad. And very difficult to hit with. Yes, we'll make you a recurve bow. You'll feel better about it. Do we just make... I think we make an tribal headdress for the purposes of social impact. War Mask is the pain shock stuff and armor. War Veil, also pain shock stuff and armor. So we make 1 tribal headdress and 4 war masks. And Viper, assign, edit, the social outfit. Which goes from literally anything you want, to literally anything you want, but prioritize stuff that increases your social. There we go. Cool. Also, this can all be herbal. Alright. Priorities are now set slightly better. Or at least slightly differently. Go work on things. I believe in you. And we can start on the corn. plenty of work still to do. It's an eclipse! Wow. Scary. The dog ate my pemmican. Mad. I guess I could have fixed this. I could have set the dogs to not eat my stuff. Alas, I did not do that thing. I could still? Seeing how long your tribals can go without electricity, you don't have to deal with eclipses, flares, events. Fair enough. I mean, eclipses you still have to deal with, right? That's just, things are dark now. But yeah, flares and your stuff shorting out and causing random fires is not actually real if you don't have electricity, which is convenient. All right. You are priority normal, okay, and then we make another zone. Like here. With priority low. Haulerdom. As soon as they can actually do hauling. Oh yeah, and then I have to assign animals. All animals are not allowed human food anymore. We've made some recurve bows. We've made many recurve bows, actually. You've got a 5 in shooting. You've got a 7 in shooting. You get the better stuff. And people will otherwise equip stuff whenever they want. Yep, only the best for my idiots. We're gonna need more... Well, not only the best. Also the worst for my idiots. Let's get more hunting done. Got him. Who's supposed to pick this one up? Ah, you finally woke up and did the thing. Good. That's still not quite enough for another bed. Don't take animal corpses here. We don't want people having to look at corpses in order to go do things. This is enough for another bed. So that means... time for a bedroll. Good morning, Pigeon. How you doing? The eclipse is ending. Good. Just in time for it to be still very dark. Alright. Who else is mad between Scorpion, Viper, and Devonok? Viper's having the worst time? You don't like looking at corpses? Why? What's wrong with corpses? Huh, buddy? Alright, this is now Viper's bed. People not equipping those war masks. Why not? Thought everybody would want to wear a mask. Nobody wants to wear a mask? Maybe they could have a little snack as a treat. No, these are rotting now. It's a little late for that. I do have a cannibal. And I think eventually I am going to set up a freezer facility for animals to eat people's corpses, as well as, maybe, under the right circumstances, create some human meat sandwiches. But that is far in the future at the moment. We got plenty of other work to do before we can get there. Mad squirrel! Viper's running away. Playing hoopstone. Let's come together. Kill the thing. Where are these people? Okay. Alright, I think we figured it out. I think it's going to be fine. It turns out. A second secret butcher spot and stove. Yup, exactly, Cryptomancer. A place that you can go to get away from it all. And also eat long pork. Somebody's got to do something about this dead squirrel. Alright, that's the answer. Somebody hunt the squirrel. I don't care who, just somebody. Where you know every meal by name. Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent. Thank you. Thank you for that. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Devonok thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Also thinks that you should give this settlement a name. What should this local settlement be called? What should this local settlement be called? I think all of these are awful. What the hell is that, Senotaki? Is that like a Moogle with a Wario mustache? Like, I can't figure it out. It is a hell of an emote, though. This local settlement should be called Anima Please. Nobody's hunting the squirrel? Where are my hunters? It is a Moogle with a wire. Okay, cool. I'm glad to know that I could figure it out eventually. Ah, and we are out of food. Will somebody go get that squirrel, will you? You can hunt. Turn the squirrel into meat. We have some other things that we need to turn into meat, actually. Like all the rest of these bucks and does. Also, this lavish food restriction does not actually allow you to eat raw food. Although raw berries still okay. Meditation is available as an option, although I'm not going to make people meditate. That seems weird. Oh, I need to extend the clean zone, actually. New zone. That's not what I wanted. Clean zone needs to include all of the inside, as well as this place that is roofed over. Because nobody, like, the blood that is here would otherwise be here forever. Yo, we got dead bucks out here. Who's been killing bucks? Bears? Did Bear do it? Bear might have done it. Is this enough? Plain leather, light leather, plain leather. No. I can actually find out if it's enough by clicking this button, and I can see that none of these are above 40. Let's have that open. Let's just leave that open for now. It seems valuable. Why do you people not want to wear the masks? What is going on here? Oh, because everybody's on social. No, 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 no. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Not everybody needs to be on social. That'll fix things. Now they want to wear masks. Okay, good. Good. Everything is okay. Excuse me? What the hell happened? Are you kidding me? Your alcohol addiction got bad enough that combined with everything else, you're falling over. Oh, also this other stuff that's affecting consciousness. Holy crap. We really need to get you some smoke leaf, huh? Otherwise you're going to be useless. Incapacitated. You're just permanently useless, aren't you? Oh my god. Yeah, this is a new colony. The other one, ended ignominiously. You even have, like, an increased pain threshold, don't you? Everything pisses me off. I keep thinking of drinking. Wow. Wow. The DTs are real. And your mood is just always garbage, huh? Okay, that's unfortunate. What is happening here? She's trying to research, he's just relaxing, and they're sharing a stool for it. Do you even like each other? Do you even know who the other one is? What's going on here? Sharing a stool is an interesting one. That's new. We are once again out of meat. So let's hunt some more things. But here comes the rice. So that's good. Yes, you can eat some of the rice. That's fine. That's allowed. Look at him go! What a good dog! Good boy. We don't actually need to plant more rice after this. We can turn this into additional corn once we have the rice up and running. Just need to harvest the rest of it. Oh no. Okay, I guess cut down all of the heal root immediately. Well, that sucks. Yeah, all of this becomes 2. Until the plants are cut. Fix this problem. Rip everything. Is that good? I think that's fine. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with these new priorities. Plant cut is actual highest priority, and then other things are secondary. Is there anything that I do specifically want to change here? No, I think this is correct. With these new sets of 2s, this is correct. The question is, do I want grow to be prioritized over other things? And I think I want grow to be prioritized over construct. I want construct to be prioritized over art. I think that's how I want this to look. Hey, we did it! We tamed a horse. What are the names of... Well, I ran into this a while ago. Now I don't remember any of the names. All of the, like, big craters on the moon that should be seas if there were actually water on the moon are all named such that they have this... I think it's mare, but it's looks like mare prefix. All right. I figured out at least one of them. Cool. I don't know what I'm going to name the stallion, though. That's a complete mystery to me. Blight on the heel roots. Not ideal. Even with the hunting, we still didn't get to the right number of things. That's unfortunate. Alright, we need to hunt something that'll give a little bit of plain leather. Which will you give? You will give light leather. Light leather. Light leather. Not hunting boom rats. Light leather. Lizard skin. That's not what I'm looking for. You're going to give bird skin, aren't you? You're going to give wolf skin. There's plain leather. Alright. Hunt exactly one ibex ram. I mean, I guess I could turn it into patch leather, but that doesn't sound like a good time either. So you're gonna be literally useless until this alcohol withdrawal goes away? For like, you're gonna be literally useless for like a year. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Maybe once we get some heal root, things will be better. Just sell the scraps? Yep. Alcohol? Alright, well if I acquire alcohol, I'll work on it. Wait, there's still a recurve bow out here? Who didn't get their recurve bow? Oh, Devonok dropped theirs. You should get a better recurve bow then. Alright, cool. So this all got harvested. Now it becomes corn. Everybody loves corn. It's a lot of corn, TBH. Oh, this just never got slaughtered. That seems to be a constant problem. Gonna be enough rations for the corn ready? I think so. I firmly believe so. Plain leather, I think, is the one I have. Yeah. Construction botched! Oh no. Now we need more plain leather again. The grizzly bear is wounded. What did you do? You killed a mare. Unbelievable. We tamed a stallion. That's good. What should the stallion be named? Oh, this is a hard one. I can't think of an immediate obvious joke. What's a good name for a stallion? I kind of just want to name him after Pokemon. What are horse-themed Pokemon? Google. Horse-themed Pokemon. Images for horse-themed Pokemon. Cool. Well, Ponyta and Rapidash are both immediately obvious choices. Horsey? Okay, granted. I'm gonna start with Rapidash. That works. And we can eventually get more later. Kingdra? I mean, I guess if you assume Horsey, then also Kingdra, right? Also, Rapidash, don't eat the human food. We could use some more animal sleeping spots for the more animals that we have somehow developed. Useless! Why is everybody so useless? You have nothing to do? Really? Really? Is that accurate? That could be accurate, actually. You could have nothing to do. That seems legit. Let's find something for you to do, then. How do I find something for you to do? Oh, no. Oh, no. I guess also allow you to research if you really have nothing to do? That doesn't seem right. Allow you to mine? Just mine out some garbage? God, you'll be sitting here for literally forever. Cool. Ooh, we can make another, make another bed. Mudsdale? Yeah, okay. That's pretty horsey. Like, without even looking at it, I agree. It's pretty horsey. I guess if you look at any Pokemon that's named after, like, a breed of horse, it's probably going to be fairly horse-like. Viper's still got nothing to do! I gotta give this guy something to do. I guess I could send him hunting again. How do I feel about that? That is knowledge about horse breeds that you didn't have. Fair enough. I could not tell you why I have that knowledge. But I do somehow have that knowledge. This feels like something isn't quite right with how this is arranged, but I'm not sure how to fix it. Maybe that? That seems more correct. Yes? No? Should I be prioritizing mining over constructing? Maybe I should be doing that? Like that? Sure, that could be correct. Somebody's got to rescue Devonok. Nobody wants to rescue Devonok? Pigeon! Oh, Pigeon's asleep. Alright, then Cobra, rescue Devonok. Well, you were sleeping, and then I deconstructed your Ben out from underneath you. So I can see how that would cause problems. Oh my god. Manhunter pack. Man-hunting rats! And they've got scabies. Scaria. 3 man-hunting rats. Do I just get out into the wild and kill them? 3 is not a lot of rats. I think we just wake up and kill them. I think I'm okay with risking this. Here they come. The hell did those rats go? Oh, there they are. Well, as long as the rats are taking their turns, I think it'll all be okay. Cobra has sustained some injuries. Will bleed to death in 13 hours, but I think we can beat that timer. Pigeon, please assist. As the only other person with any amount of doctoring. I guess Cobra has some doctoring. But Devonok is dead to the world. Pigeon. You have work to do. And all of these bodies are useless. Useless and rotting. No space configured to store in, huh? Where do we take rotting animal corpses? It's like, I want a space that stores all human corpses and only rotting animal corpses. Maybe I'll set up a different space for rotting animal corpses. That's fine, actually. Clear all, only rotten animal corpses. I tried. You are a big believer in burning your corpses, though, Cryptomancer, and that's not as high a priority for me. I mean, I get it. The Solitary Knight. Martian Deuce Fos. What are my reward preferences? Sure. Do I want Royal Favor, actually? I think I don't want Royal Favor. I think I don't want anybody to become a Royal anything. At least right now. I definitely don't have the facilities to, Well, maybe that's good, and also, maybe that's also good? Fusroda. Yep, absolutely. He is now being followed by a man-hunting Yorkshire Terrier. Alright, how bad is Yeoman as a title? Also, why can't I look at... Where is the internal Wikipedia that allows me to look at titles? Why can't I click on Yeoman here? This feels like it's a mistake. Why can't I click on anything here? Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. But really, why can't I click on Yeoman here? They will refuse to trade with anyone who lacks the appropriate royal title. Oh, I see. If I look at the factions list and click Empire of God, High Stellarch. Nope. Apparently that's not going to work either. Why is the in-game encyclopedia lost to me? Freeholder and Yeoman have 0 requirements, but I can't click on anything else either. Also, how do I know that in this current situation? Like, none of the other things are clickable either. So, like... They should be. Why are they not? I am being lied to, ladies and gentlemen. Killed a tortoise. My tortoise now. What are we doing? Insulting the Empire? We're debating whether or not we want to be insulting the Empire. Insulting the Empire sounds like a fun time, but it is not at all my highest priority. I'm trying to figure out what my actual benefits are. And the opposite of benefits, detriments, for accepting this quest. And normally these things are clickable, and they're not. Not currently clickable for whatever reason. Oh yeah, how's my animatry doing? Still grassless. But we're making progress, probably. This warg is eating this rat. This rat is not long for this world. It doesn't tell you until you're looking at Acolyte, which is when there's requirements. But I can't click on Acolyte either. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not showing me those requirements for the other things either. And it should be. You know, there's harvestable heal root out here. We could just harvest this stuff. Seems like a good idea, right? At least this heal root doesn't get blighted. I'm paused because I'm still trying to think about this quest. Like, it's relatively easy to complete this quest, right? The question is, do I want anybody to become a yeoman? And I don't know because I can't click on the thing to find out. And that makes me mad. No royal favor. Screw you guys. Hello, Mr. Gecko. What? You going for a walk past the graveyard? What's wrong with you? If you don't like looking at corpses, don't walk past the corpses! They're all idiots. Irredeemable. The clean zone should be the zone labeled clean. Viper's got nothing to do again. Again with the no work for Viper. Nothing to handle? The animals are all accounted for? Maybe go tame a... Are there other things I want to go tame? Try and tame a warg or something. I don't know, man. Wargs are real dangerous. Maybe not try and tame a warg. Timberwolf? You could try and tame Timberwolves. Timberwolves were fun. And Timberwolves eat kibble. Grizzly bears also eat kibble when it comes to that. So maybe we should go try and tame a grizzly. That's likely to go badly. We have not had a Timberwolf named Justin. I think all of the Timberwolves were named after punk bands. Do they also eat bits? I don't know. Maybe? I wouldn't put it past them. Alright, we gotta do something with all this food, because this is gonna spoil. Hang on. I know how to fix this. Use the meat first is the answer. Can I even make kibble? I could totally make kibble. Oh, we need a kibble drop-off point for the animals. Storage, clear all. Store exactly kibble. There we go. Perfect. And then make it higher priority. Viper's still got nothing to do! What do I make Viper do? Maybe Viper could get better at cooking. By making kibble. And then all of these should only be allowed... What's my highest cooking? 4. Oh, well, everybody's got problems. Are you through the detox? Not on your life, buddy. You're still so far out. It's gonna take you another... It's looking like we're getting through about, like, 3 or 4% per day of in-game time. So it's gonna be a while. It's going to be quite a while. I thought it made more kibble at a time. Details? Make kibble. How do I know how much... I thought it made 50 at a time. What is the 35? Does that mean that you're carrying some? Where did the rest of the kibble go? Yeah, you've got some real health problems, Devinok. It's pretty bad. It's way worse than I expected it to be. Why do you... Why? 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 Viper, why? Like, it's not like hunting is even useful with the amount of meat that's already going to waste. I guess we need to start building things. Or set up another research desk or something. Or set up another crafting station. Or... How do I give you something to do? Go mining or something. Mine some more marble. Your incredibly garbage mining ratio. Barely heard of it. Alright. Every time you have nothing to do, we're gonna make you go mine marble. Still slept in the heat. Unfortunate. We need to get them their own rooms. Or at least rooms that are not in the place with the campfire. Actually, I just need to wall off another section of this and have it be a room that is not in the middle of the campfire. Lose the desire after starting a decent colony. This is actually a pretty frequent thing for me, Quiditator, where I'll see somebody doing a thing, and that'll immediately make me like, oh, I could do that thing. But it doesn't necessarily translate to any kind of long-term desire to continue doing the thing. I guess we need to just set up a different section of room. But that's doable. That's absolutely doable. Lich King? What the hell is a Lich King? Woof. Elemental portal event? What the hell kind of mods are you working with? That sounds like a lot. Rimworld of Magic. Okay. Sure. Alright, this is going to become Cobra's bed. And then this can be replaced. Apparently, this is not an appropriate way to solve that issue. I'm trying to, like, keep them from getting burnt out. I guess it's very warm outdoors also. I guess I needed to leave enough room for a cooler? You can put a cooler in there. Maybe that'll help. Alright, now Scorpion's got nothing to do either, huh? What's your deal, Scorp? Primarily working on other stuff? Oh, you've been cleaning, but now you don't have anything left to clean or haul. Amazing. Okay, in that case... How are my aminals doing? Decently well. Continue the training. Animals must be trained. That'll give you something to do. Just do the... Is somebody else making kibble? Nobody else is making kibble. You could just make kibble. Cannot butcher. Need material. What about the kibble? Why can't you make kibble? When does this catch up to needing to make kibble? I don't understand what's going on. Oh, I don't have enough meat. I can't make kibble. Got it. Understood. I get it. Everything's fine. No problems here. Let's... What do you give me? Camel hide. I see. It's not useful for anything either. Alright, I think it's time to start working on this stuff, because... Just because, I guess. Was I expecting to make kibble out of kibble? No, I was just expecting to have a lot of meat left over, and I didn't. Alright, I guess we'll start with an actual cooking facility. Because it is at least something to do. And I'm kind of okay with interior walls being wood. Did nobody go do the hunting? Did the hunting happen? The hunting may have happened. If the hunting... It looks like the hunting happened, but no meat was created. Excuse me? Ekthekudmi? How did this occur? The thing that I wanted to hunt has disappeared. Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you do it? This Timberwolf almost died from biting off more than he could chew, apparently. Amazing. That rabbit fought back. I love it. How's it going, Rubber Ducky? Welcome to the Rimworld stream. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I agree. Okay, so then... What is the new plan so that kibble can be made? Hunt something else, I guess. People are prioritizing hunting over their constructions, right? Viper is. Pigeon is not. That's fine. And Devonok is still dead. More like dead Enoch. How am I? Tired, but good. Alright, is this going to count as slept in the cold? Guess we'll find out. Okay. I can see how that might feel problematic. Alright, so this can be Viper and Devonok. And you can be with Scorpion. Is that better? It's much better. Yes. You like being naked. Oh man, Scorpion's just gonna be the happiest all the time. Nothing is ever gonna bother them. That's great. How are we doing out here? Did we finish? Close. This stuff all needs to get hauled out of the way. Can I make tables yet? I can, in fact. I can make tables out of anything I wanted. 100? Do I have 100 steel? How much steel do I have? Not quite 100. We could get to 100. Or just use these tables instead for now. There's more of those tables that I can haul out here. Till I decide to make an actual 3x3 table. Ha, we did it. Kibble was created. Well done. Man, when is the smoke leaf going to be ready? We got to administer some smoke leaf to Devonok. Maybe then he'll be able to do literally anything. This stuff all needs to get hauled out of the way also. Go animals! Do the thing! Alright, let's make some stoves out here. That's going to need to be a butcher spot. Wooden butcher table. Good night, my idiots. Sleep well. Carpets? Takes growing a lot more cotton, but is better beauty than wooden floors. Sure. I mean, we've got a lot to research. And we're not so good at the research, it turns out. I can't just copy all of them, which is disappointing. You gotta do one at a time. Oh no. I'm not too concerned about wood usage yet, but yeah, I see the value. Let's get a torch in there. Can't make shelves yet, can I? Alas, alack. You have considerable tree orchards planted because your wood usage is pretty high. Oh yeah, because you're avoiding electricity. Because you're trying to do weird tribal things. I get it. I get it. I can't make shelves! I don't know how! Shelves are too complex! Pretty tempted to make another research bench, though. What's Pigeon up to? Researching? How about mining instead? What's Scorpion up to? Scorpion's soon about to be researching, isn't he? I wanted that steel because... You got excited. Okay, fair enough. Oh, for the research table that I didn't have enough steel to make. Right. Yeah, it is certainly expensive to do research. Cobra also has nothing to do. Really? Nothing? 0? Okay. We should do some kind of flooring here, though. And the only kind of flooring that's available is wooden. So let's do wooden flooring, and that'll give people something to do. Kind of. For like 30 seconds. Alright, it is also... Well, this really is not much room, huh, for storage. I thought I was going to have more room here, and I kind of don't. That's fine. Yeah, I think the plan is to have it be meat only. Like, the stuff that doesn't spoil doesn't need to be here. This stuff spoils? Milk spoils. Probably milk should go there. Actual freezer, you end up with a room larger than your dining room. Dang. And then this should be higher priority. Oh, no. This should be preferred. Milk, eggs, meat, beer, wort. Eggs, then. Maybe not the fertilized eggs, though. Beer. Beer's a drug. Beer needs to be refrigerated? That actually makes sense. I don't know why I was so confused by that. I was like, drugs need to be... Oh. Just the wort needs to be refrigerated. Okay. Yes. Yes, but I won't do that here. What I can do for now is put a passive cooler in. That'll cool things off, but I don't think it'll actually change. I don't think it'll cool things off enough to affect how fast it spoils. Like, it's not even refrigeration, let alone freezing. Right? How cool does it have to be refrigerated? People who have answers. People who know wikis. What is the temperature that is required for quote-unquote refrigeration? I also need to figure out where I'm storing food. Alright, zone, clear allowed zone. The no human food zone includes not going in here. And also includes not going in the dining room. Alright, I guess this will store meals also for now. Just so we have a place to put them. And the dining room needs chairs. So let's move this. And all of the chairs. And start working on making this pretty. We can grab urns. There's just urns lying around out here somewhere. Where are the urns? Aha, I found you. I can also deconstruct stuff and maybe get bricks as a result. Building materials that I don't know how to make on my own, but can maybe get out of deconstructed stuff. So that's a thing to consider. Like, this is marble. If I deconstruct it, maybe I could get an urn. Any amount of colder? Below, what, 15C? So, just below the range that you get from passive coolers? Viper and Cobra, both of the people that are unwilling to research, have nothing better to do. Disappointing. Let's hunt. What happened to you, buddy? You killed an ibex doe. My ibex doe now. But let's also hunt this lynx. That sounds fun. Kill him. He's already partially wounded. Excuse me. Why did you not take the body? Do you not know how hunting works? No place to put it. Got it. This should also store fresh animal corpses. Also, this should store fresh animal corpses. So that haulers can do a thing. I know the rate of spoilage is tied to temperature. But I'm trying to figure out at what temperature the rate of spoilage begins to reduce. What do you need? You need more steel. Okay. We can make that happen. Pigeon can mine some more steel at some point. Get the bills. Deconstruct. Pantera fur. Good stuff. Under 10C. Which would be about 40 degrees Fahrenheit? We need another 75. That's not 75. Do it again. The next one will do it. Cobra's got nothing to do. What can you do, Cobra? Many things. Just not the thing I want you to do. Which is anything. What do I make you do then? Chop down trees? That seems reasonable. You got stuff that's worth doing. Get out there and accomplish goals, my friend. I believe in you. Extra roof around the in-progress compound. Yes, same deal. Correct. I did that already, and I should do that here as well. Ambrosia sprouts. Nice. What just happened? Something happened, I don't know what. It's gone now. Cobra's having a bad time. How do I make life better for you, Cobra? What do you require? Well, okay, sure. 8 without table, that's your own damn fault. No! He's already incapacitated. He's already been bedridden for weeks, plural, because of the DTs. And now he also has food poisoning. He's not Cobra Commander. He's just Cobra. What do I do with you? How do I fix this problem? I guess wait for the alcohol addiction to fade. However long that takes. Ugh. Oh yeah, we can expand the clean zone to include this area. That feels important. copy them all over one at a time. Good. Another one?! Who's been doing the cooking out here? Only people who are actually decent at cooking can cook, right? Well, the best of my available options, let's say. Hello, bear? Is it time? I think it might be time. As long as we're right here, let's try and tame the bear. Come and protect you in case this fails. Alright, it failed, but there were no repercussions. Good. Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? Hell is wrong with... Oh, food poisoning. That's what's wrong with Pigeon. Hey, we got cloth. That's cool. That means I can make a pool table. If I make that rec room. God, I'm so far away from finishing this. This is such a problem. And then I want to get stone cutting so I can actually use fire immune walls to make the outside walls of my compound. What are you making? Oh, a tribal headdress. I guess we never got one of those because I didn't have the cloth for it. That makes sense, actually. In pain. Well, yeah, that's about right. I guess I could start up an art bench. I don't have one of those yet. Maybe art would be a good idea. Not that I know what I would make art of. I'm gonna need a second one of these. Small wood art for every bedroom. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's a good start. How's that anima tree doing? Prison? You're not wrong. We got grass! Is that enough to give a guy psychic powers? Begin linking ritual. Need 18 anima grass. So no! No, it's not enough to start granting psychic powers. Great, great. Alright, I'm gonna start working on another one of these interior rooms. And we're gonna make that into a prison. More? Still? So many? Oh no. We got a bad batch of the foods. Oh, now we got smoke leaf. Alright. Here's the deal, buddy. We're going to see if your life gets better when you're high. Forcibly administer smoke leaf, and we'll see if that can get you out of bed. Should probably be doing more hunting. I'm about out of a plant. Should definitely be doing more hunting. I did not consider more hunting. I should have considered more hunting. Did it help? You are now stoned. Nope! That made things worse. I tried, man. I did the best I could. Wasn't good enough. Maybe Ambrosia will do it. I don't know if Ambrosia affects pain tolerance. Oh, are you still, like, suffering from stomach problems? No. Okay. So, consciousness is reduced. It's not a matter of the pain, it's a matter of the everything. Everything is a problem. Recreation fully satisfied? Yep, fair enough, fair enough. Heat stroke? Really? It is quite hot. I guess you're not wrong. Cloth tribal wear not good enough? Probably not. Oh, also you're naked. So I guess that wouldn't help, huh? The heat insulation, pretty bad. Material effect multiplier. So your range is to... Wow. Your range is very, very low. You're never comfortable. That's unfortunate. This is really hot, though. Okay, we can try fixing this a little bit. Maybe a little bit of fixing is a good idea. We don't really need the campfire here either anymore. But we are definitely going to need light of some kind. So I guess once the campfire is deconstructed, I'll replace it with a torch. God, that joint is as big as her head. Yep. Smoke and then go immediately to sleep. That sounds correct. I don't see the problem. Animal starvation. Oh, because we didn't finish hunting. No hunting has occurred. Please continue the hunting. Where are the alpaca? The alpaca are here. Where is the kibble? Somebody go make kibble! Come on, people. This isn't that hard. Just nobody's doing it. Oh, I can't make kibble because there's no plants. We ran out of the plants. Oh, I gotta work on feeding the animals then. Nanite recovery reward. God, yeah, we gotta do something with you, Devanok. This is pretty atrocious. Where did these come from? What did I break for this? I guess I should have made more rice. Disappointing. This could be rice. We now have like a giant pile of smoke leaf that's going to deteriorate. I guess we just make it all into joints. Having raw smoke leaf doesn't help. Yep. Roll it up! It'll take a bit of work, but better than just leaving it to rot. Let's find some berries. That'll get me enough plants to make some kibble. Oh, the heat stroke is gone. Good. Kibble is here. Kibble is good. Oh yeah, camel hide is good for tribal stuff because of the heat. But the only one who's been getting heat stroke is Scorpion, who's naked. Like, everybody else is fine. Nobody else has any concerns about the temperature, even though it's wicked hot. It's not -3, it's like -20 if you take into account the opportunity cost. -23. I don't know. We'll see if they get heat stroke again, right? It's like 90 outside. How you doing, buddy? Sweaty. Sure. Nobody else cares. It's just Scorpion. And the sweaty, like, I'd rather have that -4 than the -26, effectively. Nobody else cares. Everybody else is fine. Yeah, it's -3, but then you don't get the +20 from them being happily naked. Like, it is a huge opportunity cost, not just the negative. Shaman merchant. Really? Okay, maybe I can sell you some of my excess smoke leaf. Visitor. Well, that's a lot of traders all at once. Hello, a lot of traders all at once. Does nobody want to do construction? Why does nobody want to do construction in this goddamn base? I guess I'm not prioritizing it effectively with anybody. Everybody can do it, but nobody wants to do it. Yes, that is absolutely true. Get the Pila out of here. I'm keeping that recurve bow, but we can get rid of these short bows. Sell a bunch of joints. And then I can buy wooden plate armor. Wild. Buy some meds. I think I'm okay with just selling this stuff, actually. Excuse me? Ah, I begin to see the problem. Alright, let's just clean you out and call it a day. I don't have enough money to get the plate armor, even if I sold all my stuff. You have enough money to cover the rest of my smoke leaf, so that's good. Psychite tea? Introduces Psychite Euphoria. High on Psychite tea. Slightly less pain and slightly less tired. Okay. But doesn't affect their movement. So this might be enough to get Devanok off their feet, out of their bed. Maybe. Maybe. It's Coke. Let's buy 1 hit of Psychite tea and see if it affects anything. Administer Psychite tea. Let's go. Prioritize operating. Operating? You're literally just feeding him tea. Did we get the money? There was... Hello? God, Epic Games really needs to stop trying to do things. I'm about to disable Epic Games from launching. Did silver drop here? Did we get it? Did it get hauled? Is that the right amount of silver? Ah, one of the animals took it. Good job, animals. Alright, does this get you off your feet? Is that enough? Nope, still incapacitated. It's almost better. It's like, it is actually slightly better. Just not a lot better. Why can't I just get you some aspirin? Goddamn. At least this withdrawal's improving. Like, eventually things are going to get better for you. Eventually. Just not yet. Going to get a drug addiction for this? I don't think so. I don't think this is going to make the difference. Goodbye, visitors! You think the one time he ingested caffeine, he's going to get addicted to caffeine? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how bodies work. Check the addiction rate of the drug. I can't, it's gone. I'll never be able to see it again. The drugs don't exist anymore. Oh, that's stoned on smoke leaf versus a different thing. Smoke leaf dependence? Tolerance. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Drug addiction. The minimum tolerance required to become newly addicted to this drug. If the user is below this tolerance level, they can't become newly addicted from taking a dose. So this exists. This thing exists, whatever it is. And it's probably different from Psych IT, but I don't know what it is. But it probably also exists for Psych IT. Chance of addiction per dose. Oh, it might not exist for Psych IT. Like, wake up is 10%? Ugh. Cargo pods, lovely. Ooh, it's medicine. How lucky. It's good stuff. There's also like random wild heal root out here. We should probably do something about that. Instantly addicted, but he got a week's work done in a day as others recovered. Okay. That sounds pretty good, actually. Spend the next 30 days tended by the others for withdrawals. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, that sucks. How y'all doing? Oh yeah, the hair. We already figured that one out. Okay, cool. Goodbye, caravan! The training continues. Speaking of training, how well trained are you people? Train better. Train more. Is Psych IT not coffee? Can you please just do this thing? Someone? Oh, so it's actually Coca-Cola. Coffee mod that was basically weaker Psychite. Legit. These go away. Alright. Another visitor. Jeanette Linaria. Hello, Jeanette. Nice gun. Man, every time I go out of my main base, there's a bunch of wild healed root that I just gotta target. Alright, let's see what we're trading with you. How do you feel about Smokeleaf? Would you like some Smokeleaf? What can I take from you? Do I want any of your stuff? I could buy your medicine. How badly do I want your medicine? Not that badly? Frag grenades? I can afford the frag grenades, actually. How badly do I want frag grenades? Frag grenades is decent gear, right? Decent damage. Just dangerous. Especially when people are in melee. Frags are useful? I bet. What else am I going to do with my silver? TBH. Alright, yeah, give me your grenades. Where did the grenades go? I didn't buy them. Ah. There we go. Give me the grenades. Just as likely gets him from raiders not soon. Cobra can equip the grenades. That seems reasonable. Happened to those tables? I think I picked up all of the tables, right? Are there any other wild tables that I can harvest? Interesting. This is a room. Like an actual room. I don't see any other ruins. No, I'm gonna give them to a person who was not, not hunting. Hunting with frag grenades. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. More cargo pods? Okay. I'm listening. It's unfertilized duck eggs. That's fun. It's food. It's food things. Gift from Aline. What? Yo, they like me! They really like me. That's cool. Hunting sleeping bears with grenades, fair. We are going to need more plant material. Stuff is not quite ready to harvest. So let's find some more berries. So that we can make kibble. And also maybe hunt some more animals. And also make until you have... Just always have a camel... Wait, clear all. Camel hide. Tribal wear lying around. Because that improves a variety of things. Well, you're literally spending your entire life just rolling up joints. You're gonna be so good at this. But it is not improving your crafting skill. Maybe we make somebody else do this. Oh, it's cooking. It's cooking? It's cooking. It actually improves your cooking skill. Huh. I would actually never have guessed. I should make Viper or Pigeon do it. Bills, details, only allow somebody with an actual amount of cooking skill to do it, so that the relevant people get practice at cooking. That seems reasonable. But it's still going to be low priority because it's still a crafting job, I think? Because Cobra's not set to do cooking. Cobra's set to do crafting. Do something else. Maybe help with the plants. Or something, I don't know. Can we... We sure can. Nice. Crafting task cooking skill. Yep. Kind of weird, but cool. Ooh, these are a lot of nutrition in these eggs. That's cool. Am I out of wood? No, I have infinite wood. Just nobody wants to build. Really? What are you doing? Okay. 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 Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's all valid. Viper has a large number of things that they could be doing that's not constructing. Do I want them to prioritize constructing over any of these things? Probably not, to be honest. Definitely not over wardening. Not over handling. Not over cooking. And they're the only person who's willing to hunt, so I guess not over hunting. But what are you actually doing right now? Meditating. And then... Got 2 anima grasses. That's so many anima grasses. It's not so many anima grasses. It's a reasonable number of anima grasses. Resting. Sure. Eggs are full of protein. Yeah, seems that way. Very proteiny. Alright, let's make some art. 50 ingredients for 1x small sculpture. 100 ingredients for 1x large sculpture. And it's 400 ingredients for a grand sculpture. Don't just randomly pick things, do it only out of wood. Let's make a sculpture. I wonder who's doing the art. Who among you does art? Just Cobra. You can prioritize art higher. Art's fun. Maybe not above construction, though. Maybe build things before you do art. You don't have that much to build. Yo, the grizzly bear got tamed. What a baller. Um, you should still have the husky follow you around, actually, whenever you do things outside. Uh, grizzly bear, huh? More than a name, I need a naming convention. I think I have previously named my bears after other famous bears. Battle bear? Suspicious. Driver? Is that a famous bear? That doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't know this bear, thus this name is not helpful. I think we had Fozzie once, and we had Paddington once. And oh, we haven't done Yogi. Yogi's a good bear name. And if Yogi has a baby, they can be named Boo Boo. Perfect. Mad Doe. I see. Doing good work here. Got him. Cool. Problem solved. Oh, so actually, driving would not be an unreasonable name for the bear. What is going on out here? Oh, I see. The timber wolf and the alpaca are fighting. Maybe now's a good time to hunt a timber wolf? You partially injured? Go kill it? Now is maybe as good a time as any. Do I want to kill a timber wolf? Not really. I just want them to stay away from my animals. So maybe I want to kill that warg. Wargs are dangerous. We should get everybody together and go hunt down the warg. That actually seems like a good idea. Where are you going? You're hunting the alpaca. Let's go hunt a warg. Where is the warg? Way the hell in the corner. I'll leave it be for now. All these construction tasks just going undone. There we go. Building is actually happening now that Cobra's not spending all of their time making smoke leaf joints. Oh, I guess the problem is there's so many people who's unwilling to bring stuff to the build site. But, like, once stuff is at the build site, they're willing to do the work to build. Fascinating. Plain leather? I guess we can make this out of almost anything here. Not almost anything. We can make it out of exactly plain leather or camel hide. Or, I guess, cloth. We could just have a cloth bedroll. I'll save the cloth. Haul task or a construction task? It might work either way, yeah. Does not need to be refueled yet, but once we get a prisoner... Dangerously low on food, am I? I'm not sure that's true. Aurora. Cool. Look at all the colors. Some amount of colors. I don't think we have a gather spot at the moment. Let's make this a gather spot. Seems reasonable. The Aurora is ending. Nobody really got to take advantage of it. Low food. Am I, though? Prison cell. Awful. Be alright. Accurate. Area revealed. Yes. That was intentional. Nothing in there, though. It's cool that it told me. Also nothing in there. Okay. Fair. This isn't Dungeon Keeper. It's not like I'm going to find floating pink things that teach me how to cast spells. But I appreciate the warning. Prison cell may need a cooler? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ah, and here comes the corn. All right. We still need to do enough hunting. But now, we can also start bills for lavish meals, maybe. Fine meals? Which is the better? Fine meals. Which nobody can do yet. Keep you at 8 for now. This seems okay. But eventually... Eventually. A lot of eventualities that we're actually nowhere near. Sad story. We do need that extra fire break, though. Someday, Devonok, you will be over your alcohol addiction, and then you'll be able to walk around slowly again, accomplishing goals. This does not need to be restocked at the moment, though. This meat is definitely going to spoil. More cargo pods? What a deal. Plasteel. Okay, we'll take plasteel. It's a real process. It's not easy. Ship to the stars. Don't even need to look at that one. Delivered but not started would be something else blocking the work. Okay. I think people like reassess tasks after delivering stuff, and then like if other things have become higher priority in the meantime, they just don't do it, which is irritating. But you know how it is. Goodbye, venison. We'll miss you. Goodbye, alpaca meat. We'll miss you too. Let's cook another thing. Yo, what'd you kill? A rat. Okay. Goodbye, rat. More alpacas, I suppose. Details. Only allowed ingredients. This is what I needed here. For the camel hide tribal wear that I want people to wear. It's about time to make a granary, isn't it? A place to store all of this corn. Where am I putting a granary? How about next to all of the plants? Next to all of the corn. Seems like a reasonable place to put a granary. Corn house. Yep. Alright, and I can just build it out here, so that's fine. Ah, I want it to connect over here. I want to be able to get into the granary from outdoors. So we'll build it here. I'm going to need to replace the walls of it, though, at some point. Because if I start with wooden walls, this is going to be an outdoor structure, and I want it to be fire immune. So I'm going to need to replace the walls. Also, I want it to not be easy to tunnel into, which is yet another reason to replace the walls. This is a lot of marble. Or I could just build it out here and not have it connect to an actual indoors. It's not unreasonable either. But it does mean that we'll have to go outside in order to get corn. Is that a problem? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe sometimes. I did not build this with a granary in mind. And maybe I should have. I'm not planning on there being a higher priority one near the kitchen. I think that means we build it like here and replan this so there is an actual walkway. Three, so here. 2, 3, so here. 1, 2, 3, so here. And this should be 6 by 6. Good. Ooh. And then we can have a greenery here. Except also stuff is shifted slightly to the right. So don't forget that in your plans. Granary? Can this be a granary? This could be a granary. This seems reasonable. Sure. Alright, this is now a stockpile zone. That is low. This is normal, so this should be preferred. Clear all, and store exactly corn and rice. And berries. We could store berries here too. Is this big enough? This might not be big enough. Let's go with this. That seems also reasonable. That's a big number! Okay. I'm not doing that math in my head. $82.7, so 83 tiles. That's 81 tiles, so I'll be a little bit short, but I've also been using it. And a little bit extra is fine. Just plan for it. Just plan for it. Just account for it. Don't be like, no, it's fine that it's suboptimal. Make it goddamn optimal! Sometimes the only way to accomplish anything is to yell at yourself. I'm not sure that this is the lesson that anybody should be learning, but this is the lesson I'm offering. Glitter World medicine. What's happening? I want you to help save one of her caravans. The caravan is being hunted by 2 groups of tribespeople. Can I handle this? I don't think I can handle this. This is raiders that outnumber me with probably similar quality weapons. Optimaze. Wow. Wow. Does this not set to... Well, that's set correctly. I think. Boy, that's a lot of work. The thing that you're doing right now. Alright, so now that we have good tribal wear, will anybody choose to wear this tribal wear over what they are currently wearing? Or am I going to have to force them to do it? $17 and $26 over $17.17 from cloth tribal wear. 7.2, 3.6 versus all of these are much better. Everything about this is better. People should be wearing the camel hide one instead of the cloth one. Ah, somebody figured it out. The person who made it figured it out. I'll accept that. Alright, they do get to it. Was that excellent? I didn't even look. Oh, it is excellent. Look at how good it is. It's so excellent. Nice. Alright, so there's 2 idiots down here. And there's also some number of idiots up here. 2 idiots. Well, if they're attacking immediately, let's go one then the other. This guy has the grenades. I'm gonna have to watch him. Maybe don't grenades. I mean, I could do this, right? Well, that's unnecessary. Where's the other group? How far have they made it? Where's my messages? Here now. Okay. Both of these guys are down, which is fantastic news. Nobody is injured except for animals. Animals are fixable. Let's aim for here so we can organize. Nope, they found people to shoot at. Cool. Thank you. Fire at will. That was a good thing to know. Got him. Alright, cool. Problem solved. Nobody lived. I will accept all of them dying. That is fine. Go resolve your issues. And I think it is time to set up a hauler graveyard. That is out of the way and doesn't need me to pay attention to it. That's pretty much where I'm at, Cryptomancer, is if they live, great, and if they don't, there's gonna be more. Alright, clear all. This is critical priority. It takes exactly stranger corpses. Not colonist corpses. And it will take both rotten and fresh stranger corpses. And zone. Manage new area. Rename general humans. And the general human zone does not include the goddamn graveyard. Or really anything out here. Cool, seems good. If you're wounded, get your ass to bed. I believe in you. Although the clean zone can now include other places that want to be clean. Roofing areas. Ooh, this is too close. It's part of the problem. Part of why I built it the way I wanted to build it, but I guess we'll go with this. And maybe that'll be good enough. I guess if there's fire out here, I have bigger problems than whether or not the fire is going to reach the granary. Sorry about that. But okay. Colonist needs treatment. Who's gonna be given that treatment, you think, if it's not Pigeon? Hmm. Alright, well, Pigeon can take care of Scorpion. What's your health at? No immediate danger. That's what I like to see. What's your health at? Also no immediate danger, but you should still be taken care of. And Cobra, once Pigeon is down for the count, can help fix this problem. Whenever you're ready, buddy. How long does it take you to... Alright. Whatever. Excuse me? Did you just pass the heck out? Where did you drop food? I don't understand. Oh yeah, protect our animals. I almost forgot about the animals. You're gonna be fine. Everything is a-okay. Also cargo pods. Neat. It's 1 herbal medicine. Oh, it's 26 herbal medicine. That's a different story. My god, what is going on here? Why is everybody mad? Oh, I know why everybody's mad. Because there's the goddamn psychic drone. Among other things. Also, everything is ugly. And I get that that's a problem. Need to do some more hunting soon. Happened to the bear? The bear fought with the ibex doe. My ibex doe now. Also my heal root. How do I fix your problems? I guess give you better places to sleep. Eight without table is your own goddamn fault, alright? That could have easily been fixed. Mad alpaca. Yo! He coming. It's fine, we can handle this. Probably. Gotta get Scorpion out here. Go doggies. Get him. Oh god! Come back, doggies! Is that gonna work? Doggies. Because I am training the bear to rescue first. Hauling and rescuing is more important. But okay, let's rescue the dog. Cobra, you are causing problems. I see. Every time, I'll have to turn off fire at will. Okay. Good to know. Save the dog. Alright, dog will be safe. Dog will be protected. Thank you, Pigeon, for your help. Yeah, that seems reasonable, Cryptomancer. It seems reasonable. Just don't with the grenades. Under most circumstances. Am I out of wood? I am actually out of wood. It happened. It finally happened. Oh, here comes more corn. Grenades boy's having a bad time. Maybe go to bed. I guess everything is ugly, all of the time. That seems problematic. Again, the 8 without table. There's tables here, man. Just eat at the table. What's stopping you? You almost detoxed? No! No! Still not. It's been, 22 days, and you're 65% of the way through. So it's going to take another 10-ish days? Past the halfway point. That's true. Alright, does somebody want to start doing cooking? There we go. That's what I like to see. 34 days total till detox. Okay. Seems as likely. Seems as likely as anything else. Solar flare? Oh no! All my electrical devices. What am I to do? Goats join. Really? Tell me more about goats. Goat doe, goat doe, goat doe, and goat. They're not trainable at all. Awkward. Awkward. They give milk? Oh, that's probably helpful then. And with the one male goat, there will be more goatlings. So that's nice. Okay. We could support some goats in this colony. That's not unreasonable. I think that means we need to up the kibble production. Let them graze? Oh, yeah. I completely forgot that animals I don't care about can actually have, like, a pen and just graze and figure out their own food. That's lovely. New area. How big does the ranch zone need to be? I guess if it ends up feeling too small, I can always expand it. Here. Just hang out here. Whole zone minus grow zone. Fair enough. Well, the dogs need freedom because they need to haul. Like, the dogs are working animals. Animals that can't haul can figure themselves out. But this actually keeps them close enough that if I want to go milking them, I know where they are. More goats joined? More goats joined. Amazing. That's a lot of goats! Oh, you actually force them to a new location so you can micromanage their harvesting. That's pretty good. That seems like more work than I want to put in. We've got a pile of wood. We can do stuff with it. How are my animals? How injured are you? You okay? You're gonna be okay. How about you? Fine. And now Mega Sloth. Sure. Rapidash is fully healed. Happy to hear it. Alright, it is 4:45, and nothing is currently happening other than waiting for things to happen. So, I think this is where I call it for the night. I did say I was ending early. This is maybe a lot early, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. And, Colony is getting started. Things are happening. Research has been particularly slow, but people have what to do. So I guess it kind of makes sense that research would be slow, given how occupied my poor people are. And also, how much smoke leaf they're smoking. Slowing them down. I need to fix drugs. I need to fix drugs. Alright, well that's a thing that we'll do next time. In the meantime, quit the menu. Fix drugs next time. Alright, well. Thanks for coming, folks. Hope you had a good time. Take non-chem curious folk to no drugs. Yeah, I'm gonna have most people on no drugs, and then people who need it on a strict one drug every couple of days policy. Because sometimes you just need a little help to get by, and I want to provide that to those who need it. Yes. Oh, I'm sure, Cryptomancer. Like, you need enough people, also. Like, that's a big deal, too. And, with Devonok being a constant invalid, I definitely don't have quite the tools I would have liked. So things are moving a little slower, and that's okay. It's fine. We can deal with this. Everything's gonna be alright. Eventually. Probably. But more of that next time.